All right, then.
I can't believe stupendous.
Beg pardon?
Oh, God.
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment. Hello, how can I help you? Juna!
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister. Adopted sister, that is. Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden in Tilbrile Haven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts Father's efforts to shame, eh?
Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Where did you get this?
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on.
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As his royal guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible.
Then surely the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Louise. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Joannis Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are enduring. As long as the magic's source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade. The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this. This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
What? Then...
I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing? You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
Of course. I'll do what I can.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
The curse is impossible to break?
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the King's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the gauntlet runner. Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people?
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Right this way, milady.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow. By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Nurse?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any bally point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though. And got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence, when they told me I was to be demoted.
I didn't know.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, incorporating it into the gauntlet runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. And here I sit moping, The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies. It'll take time, no doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
So?
What now?
Something up?
We'll face danger here.
Which one? Let's see.
Let's see. We'll face danger here.
Let's see. Let's see.
Sure.
Good night. Oh, good. You're still awake. What's the matter?
Can't sleep?
Well, that is rather the problem. I'm wide awake. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission. You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am, and you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it? The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. How inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts. No matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless. Just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely, but you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs. No matter what happens.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, prepare to hear the race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound. To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, Bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex Forden! And And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Guido! Furthermore...
In the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man. Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young elder.
Right! Wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man, where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladel or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall, and dropped out.
So it really was all talk then? A disgrace to the Russon, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina. Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Verga Island.
A pagan island, eh? But they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race. And that's the bell! Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne! First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand!
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is... recovering and offering a divine relic!
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice. To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna!
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes! Your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of sanctism, Altaberry Heights, in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place, in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
Got a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Oh. Focus, Iceland, focus.
By the deadline of the second round, Altaberry will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the Tournament for the Throne begin!
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder! They would steal our very culture!
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
What do you mean?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altaberry. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Looks like our first job's come in. These men have me running all over. We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladell incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival? Good on ya!
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with a god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What are you planning to do?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saints' Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight. May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
All right.
Oi there! Oi there! Oi there!
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
All right then.
So foolish, it arouses great pity.
Wonderful. You are.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
No.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Oi! Wonderful.
What am I gonna do? Eh?
Grand, innit?
Dear me!
Grand, innit?
What am I gonna do? Eh?
Wonderful.
I'm just incredulous. I'm just incredulous.
Hey, listen. Excuse me. Excuse me. What?
I'm just incredulous.
Hey, listen. Huh?
I'm just incredulous.
Hey.
Wonderful.
What am I gonna do? Eh?
Grand, innit?
How's it going?
All right then.
How's it going? I'll handle it. Goodbye.
Hello,
Oh my. Yeah?
Oi! You! Hey, you! Simply amazing. Well met, eh?
Young man.
Wonderful.
Yes.
Young man! Young man!
Now what am I to do? Well met,
Whoa.
eh?
Check this out.
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him. And damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
They've really crossed the line.
Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Dracodios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? 'Tis a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where Sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish Sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
What do you mean?
No ship would carry you there, among the first of many reasons. Even so, it's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Well, sounds like Draco Dios is on Verga Island somewhere. Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's bally well conquer this inland sea ourselves. Ha ha ha! Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladel mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
What the?
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his runner all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island schmeiland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right! Eurus, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather. We're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Nothing like a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladel incident.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
Well met, eh?
Ready to depart?
Verga Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is. Oh.
Ha-ha! Tally-ho, then!
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master at the helm, my dear.
Verga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
Tis a land within an archipelago, where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the Church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill him and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah? Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this! The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island! On a gauntlet runner, too!
Is he all right? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but...
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try ploughing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Verga Island's infamous people. Treacherous! Even the crown theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Verga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
Hear us speaking?
All right.
As the sun dips below the horizon and the stars begin to reflect off the water's surface, the gauntlet runner reaches the shoal. Lurking below the surface, in the black and fathomless deep, are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their gauntlet runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
Oh.
Oh my.
All right. All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, goodness. Sure.
Yes.
Oh.
All right.
Come look at this!
The gauntlet runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Incredible!
Well.
Oi!
Hey.
Nope.
Huh?
Enough.
Huh.
Huh?
That is well. I see.
Let's go.
All right.
Here.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
What terrible rain. 'Twill be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
It's doing better than me, at least. Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo, I'll go sneak a look outside.
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest? Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Uchief is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
What? No, I didn't mean...
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the Paripus.
You and the rest of the world. Or do you think you're special?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with them? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glottel was on the level.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Something's out there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck, quick!
What's happening?
Our prep. What is that thing?
doing? This supposed to be you helping those in need? Right, tell!
No! Hurry!
You alright, Del? You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Is that a human?
Don't charge straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
Yeah! Come on over here!
Now's our chance!
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked! Can we get those giant legs off us?
Right.
Take them all down in
Just
one
watch
fell
this.
swoop!
To the rear guard! I stand waiting.
Burn! Let's retract it! Let's keep it up! That should make things a little easier on us!
I'll cut you down!
Is that all?
Raging fire! Sorry, my mistake.
Hack and slash!
Right on target. Nice
The
one,
blade's
Stroll.
edge! Let's push through!
Is that all? Strike me if you dare!
Howling wind! Stubborn, hey?
I'll cut you down! Not done yet. Scour! Alright, how's that?
Is that all?
Gale! Smashed him!
I think I know what needs to be
trash
done.
him.
We're not out of this yet!
What's needed? Shatter!
Burn!
I stand waiting.
Raging fire!
My limbs feel heavy.
The
Hack
captain's
and
singing.
slash!
His abilities are down, and healing magic can't help him. Juna got
Is
hit with a
that
malady.
all?
Her abilities are way down. Burn! Stroll's
I'll
been
cut
hit
you
with a
down.
sickness. We're in trouble with him weakened.
Wind!
Ah! It sprouted more legs!
My limbs feel heavy. This is terrible.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
So easily.
Someone heal her. Is everyone okay? Gotta heal up. If we can take out some
Moving
legs,
to the front.
that'll mean less attacks to deal with.
I
right?
crush you!
Raging fire! Can anyone get on healing duty? The
Hack
captain's
and
singing.
slash!
His abilities
Tougher
are
than
down,
I
and
thought.
healing magic can't help him.
Scour! Still here?
I'm sorry, everyone.
I've done it.
Do not forget.
What's happening?
Our prep.
We'll slice up some more of the bust. I don't know.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant legs off us? I call upon a royal soul! Burn!
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil. Not done yet.
I will fight Seeker! Wind!
Push through! Is everyone all right?
That should make
Join
things a
with
little
me.
easier on us.
Perhaps not this. With blade in hand! Shatter!
All right! I'll give behold this power! Raging fire! Stubborn, hey? If we can take out some legs, that'll be less to deal with, right?
Hack and slash. Right on target.
Seeker! Scour!
I stand ready. Comrades, lend me your strength.
We'll team up.
Behold my power!
Don't underestimate. No one here fights alone. This is just what I need. Burn! Let's keep it up.
Warrior! Tougher than I thought.
It's okay. We can do this.
Seeker! Wind! Alright, how's that?
Observe the enemy. I've just the thing.
Thanks.
Thank you.
My thanks.
This'll be over. I'll show you. Raging fire! No one to deal with you! Come on, Juna, focus!
Only a flesh wound.
I shall vanquish evil.
Let's stay calm.
Seeker! Scour!
Like sworn oath of come! Not this one. Let justice prevail!
Don't underestimate me. Behold this power! I think I'll show you!
No holding back! I will fight with pride. By this power. Wind!
Is everyone all right? There!
That helped.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
I'll give you the performance mask dancer! Ah! It sprouted more legs!
I can't afford to hold back.
Warrior! Hack and slash! Let's... Scour!
I stand ready. Knight! I crush you!
Not bad, eh?
I feel stronger.
Nice.
I continue.
Even our
Power can be so intoxicating.
We overcame it somehow.
I can't believe this! There are still monsters out here! Forden lied! He lied to everybody!
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, my lady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water. You two, help us.
What? You can't just order us... Oh, this bloody rust buckets.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
You're right. Come on.
All right, then. All right. All right.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the Gauntlet Runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
What to pick?
Oh my.
I see. All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
As reported by a crier. It's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodias.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day Festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Oh-ho!
Then...
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Verga Island. Verga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict. As though it knows it is unwelcome, the Gauntlet Runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
All my air fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There was a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there? Are you from the outside?
What's wrong?
I thought I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we'd blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hassle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altabury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
We may be a bit lost.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit. And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dunk me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint. You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Whoa! It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the Dragon God.
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
Could it be a villager?
You must be the...
Priestess!
Hey, Del, let's go.
Mainlanders! You're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
Behave yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not? Here to steal Dracodias, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool. We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neurus.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out, instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't, gentle about asking. Well,
Fancy meeting you here.
You're that Sanctus crier.
I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters to Verga Island, so I naturally had to follow. I'd thought stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous! Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm.
Master Adeni.
There are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God. Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned Forden. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait. Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The Dragon God must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the Dragon God that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Everyone, calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice...
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision. Because you faltered in your faith to the Dragon God. Your father and mother both.
I will have silence.
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear. I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the Dragon God. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the Dragon God. You are our last hope. Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple? Sounds like that's where we'll find our lance.
I did a bit of reading on Verga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them? Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave him high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes him, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Ugh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this. Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now. Calm down, you amateurs.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Ugh. Better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Haha, yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought. And more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
Nice to be back on the team.
You're completely mental, you know that. Just don't drag us down. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. Oh, you're going last. Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Draco Dios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right, my friend?
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Please, help my sister.
Wait, he's...
Please help my sister Yufa. The temple full of Makla.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, 'tis too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What, are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damned place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
Then how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance. Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Neurus what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive.
You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with Magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lance. And such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her. from the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith.
If they've the strength to overcome the Templars' trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They are people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Brilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
Ha! No one alive can catch a couple of Parapus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got 2 problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon? You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
'Tis a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Oddly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We gotta prep.
But...
All right, then. Let's go. All right, then.
Okay? Let's go.
What have we got here?
Yeah. Ooh. Now then. Yeah. All right, then.
Let's go.
All ready for departure? Time to save that bally damsel in distress, eh?
So this is the Dragon Temple. It's not too far from Virga Island, but we have to consider the currents.
Now then.
Let's see here.
You would pursue peril?
Ha-ha! Tally-ho, then!
So we bring the fight to them.
All right, then.
You see?
You?
The temple.
Sure.
Good night.
Navigating the archipelago's currents north of Virga Island, the Dragon Temple comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The wind carries the unsettling cries of beasts over the water, ensuring that even reaching the temple will be a trial. The gauntlet runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island amidst surges of sinister magla.
We're here. Maybe the tide was with us this time, but that was a much quicker trip than I thought.
What's up, Del? You seasick?
No. And keep your eyes on them, not me. Don't want them pinching the lance and doing a runner.
You really worry too much, mate. Once you've got doubts in your head, you don't know how to let them go.
That's the Dragon Temple.
Just as I thought. I've seen this exact view in historical art. It's as ancient as ruins come. Perhaps the reason the Sanctus Church doesn't want anyone near the island is that they want whatever's inside to stay buried.
I'd avoid it too if I could. The place looks totally overrun with magla. We're definitely gonna find some monsters in there.
This melancholia aura is most ominous. What is this magic? And from whence is it born? We only ever see it when faced with grave burdens.
Might not be unrelated. We know magic is possible without an igniter. In other words, magla can be controlled by the mind alone.
You venture that it springs from mortal minds?
Hey, you lot about finished. Let's get on with it.
He's right. Let's hurry on.
We're off.
Oh.
Look at the entrance. What's going on here?
It's some kind of giant tree, right? But it almost feels like it's radiating pure magla.
We shall force our way through, if we must.
The wood turns aside all steel. It's no normal tree. The Melancholia's influence, maybe.
That's the best you've got, old man. Too sloppy by half. I'll show you how it's done. Del, what's wrong?
Nothing, I'm sound. Just dizzy, that's all.
Hey, Del! Whoa! You're burning up! Why?
Allow me. Your foot is badly injured. 'Tis infected and inflamed. What possessed you to hide this?
I said I'm fine. Stop wasting time.
A wound-borne fever can turn fatal. We should turn back.
She's right, Del. We've got to get that looked at.
Basilio, are you gonna listen to me or not?
Oh, please. You don't get to die like an idiot. From an infected foot of all things. Learn to rely on your allies. That's what a real warrior does.
Sorry, Del. I can't afford to listen to you this time.
You damned fool.
We need to get back to the village. Every second counts. Teleporting might be our best bet.
Right. We'll be seen, but we don't really have a choice right now. We can't get into the temple like this anyway. Let's ask around back at the village to find out if there's a way in.
Basilio, carry him to the bunk inside the Gauntlet Runner. Also, once we get moving, don't leave the room or look outside. We're charging home full throttle, understood?
What? Right, got it.
Hey.
Thanks.
I see.
Understood.
Let's give it a shot.
Hey.
Listen. Yeah.
Yep.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless,
But...
True.
Really?
But...
Oh, there!
What are my options? God, I am grateful.
Let's give it a shot!
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
I am so...
Let's give it a shot!
Excuse me?
All right then.
Let's go!
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Cheers. Cheers. One in on...
This place.
Cheers. Cheers. Cheers.
Leave it out, mate.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
All right then.
Nani? Huh?
What now? All right then.
Let's go!
Right! Time for the old girl to shine! Now then.
This place. Let's see. Let's see here. It's your call. Let's move.
All right then. Let's go.
Is there any shelter from this?
Idiot peasant.
Oh, I hate the rain.
The hell is that?
You.
All right then.
Let's go.
Fancy a bit of it? What?
All right then. Go.
The hell is that?
Even me tail's too damn hot.
You little bastard, you.
Grand, innit?
It's a scorcher out here.
All right then. Go.
The hell is that?
Even me tail's too damn hot.
Wonder what the
You
rankings
little
look like.
bastard, you.
I want to ride in a gauntlet runner.
All right then. What now?
Oh, this blooming heat.
Lovely.
Hmm.
All right then.
Let's go. Hey!
And what is it you want? Huh? What's this?
All right then. Go.
Is there any shelter from this?
Idiot peasants. All right then.
Let's go.
Hmm.
What?
Sir.
You.
Don't know what's up.
What now? All right then. Let's head there right away.
Okay, what's the plan?
Now then.
We could fulfill a request. Let's be off.
What to pick?
I'm sorry. So. However.
Got it.
Yeah.
All right.
The party at last found themselves at Belega Corridor, once a palace of a small, bygone country. Destroyed and worn away by sand and rock, the land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
The thing is,
Is this right?
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay then. Let's go.
Whoa.
Should we try somewhere else?
Well then.
If so...
Blades at the ready.
Very impressive.
All right. We're so lucky. I knew you could do it. Amazing! Great move.
Right?
This is
push through! You found something. Let's take it with us.
Oh.
All right. How's that? Let's push through.
Great job, Love. Amazing!
All right.
I love it. That was neatly done. I knew you could do it. Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
I knew you could do it.
All right. How's that? Let's push through.
I knew I could count on you.
Hey.
All good.
All right. Come on.
Good one.
Let's push through.
Oh, the swords.
Hey, you found something. Got a sec?
Yep.
All right.
Hmm.
Watch out!
On guard!
All right, everyone, just let's get him! Don't get sloppy, Captain. Hockenberg got them right in the weak spot.
Tougher than I thought.
A tough one.
I see you!
Not bad, if I say so myself. Nice. I feel stronger already. That's...
Huh?
All right.
In that case,
True.
Hey! Okay, then. Right?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
we ought to proceed with caution.
Mister!
All right, then.
Let's go!
Ah! Capital! Everyone's here! Now then.
Let's see. Which one? Let's see.
Let's see. Hold on.
Let's see. Let's see here.
It's your call.
Let's move.
Idiot peasant.
You. Mission accomplished. I thank you.
Now then.
Courage. I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the crack. Have you made up your mind?
All right.
You heard nothing just now, right?
Right. I didn't hear anything.
That's for the best. Interesting. Perhaps it does have hidden depths. You'll pay.
Let's
Leave
go.
it out, mate.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I've learned a new skill! I'll always aim higher! I've learned a new skill! I knew I could do it! I've learned a new skill! I knew I could do it! I've learned a new skill!
All right then. Let's head there right away. Now, where was I?
Would you look at this? Would you look at this? Incredible.
All right.
Not only that, in truth,
Incredible.
May fortune favor your journey.
This one's important.
I can hardly wait. Ah, how good of you to come. I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Let's go. I'll always aim higher.
I've been waiting. I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course. Oh.
I knew I could do it!
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
I've learned a new skill!
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
I'll always aim higher!
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I've learned a new skill!
I see. Fascinating. This right...
I'm counting on you.
Of course. Oh.
I knew I could do it!
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I've learned a new skill!
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'll always aim higher!
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
Of course. Oh.
I've learned a new skill!
Welcome. Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
All right then.
Let's go! Really? Let's see.
We'll face danger here.
Let's see.
We'll face danger here.
This place. Nice little village.
Let's see. Let's see here.
Let's move.
If you can, I'll be much obliged.
Idiot peasant. Wonder if I could have been one of Lewis's minions. An elder?
Hey!
Welcome.
Now then.
elder. Wonder if I could have been one of Lewis's minions myself.
All right, then.
Let's go! Really? And right there's a labyrinth. Really?
Let's see.
Here's where we are now. Really? Let's see.
Hold on.
Which one?
Hold on.
Here's where we are now.
All right, then. Go. Right?
What on earth are you doing? Hey! I'm out of... Hey! You are? If I may.
Oh, Mate.
How exciting!
Let us hurry.
Hey. You are?
Excuse me?
Right?
Is it Luis after all, then?
Oh.
Is it Luis after all, then?
Let's not.
All right then.
Let's go!
Right.
Isn't that... That's right!
What now? What now?
How exciting!
Right. Hey! Hey! Right.
All right then.
Let's go! Really?
Hold on.
This place. Which one? Which one? It's your call. Let's move!
Such a sky surely shows us the gods are wrathful.
All right then.
Let's go!
Well, isn't this a dilemma? Leave it out, mate. Leave it out, mate.
All right, then.
Let's go! Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. Damn!
Let's head there.
But... Not finished yet.
Let's give it a shot. Oh, I smell trouble. Let's see. Let's help them out.
All right, then. Let's go.
Ah! Capital! Everyone's here! Now then.
Which one? Let's see. Let's see here. It's your call. Let's move.
All right, then. Let's head there right away. Right?
How exciting!
If I may. What is it? Hey! Right? If I may. Right? Right?
All right, then.
Is it Luis after all, then? it Luis after all, then? Is 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 it Luis after all, then?
Whatever.
Hey, listen!
What is it?
Damn. Hey, listen!
What in tarnation's going on? Idiot peasants.
Stupendous. An elder?
Gotta find some shade.
If some crazy
Big
nut
pad.
becomes king, I swear.
Gotta find some shade.
Oi!
Indeed, 'tis...
It's damnably hot.
Stupendous.
Is Mr. Luis gonna be the new king?
All right, then. Let's go.
Come to think of it,
Ho there!
This heat is insufferable.
Say there. It's quite... Fancy a chat?
isn't that...
That damned Luis!
Hiya.
Welcome.
So, hey,
Actually,
Well met, eh?
Hiya.
Who'll take the crown
Oh,
now?
there. Until we meet again.
hey,
Who'll take the crown now?
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that. Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
All right, then.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he? Luis is the only one left.
Well met, eh?
Welcome.
Hiya. Gone clammy all over in this
It's
humidity,
quite-
I have.
Welcome.
Oh, what'll I do?
Welcome.
Oh, what'll I do?
That damned Luis.
Say there.
This heat is insufferable.
All right, then.
Let's go.
What in tarnation's going on?
Idiot peasant.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Ho there!
This heat is insufferable.
Say there.
That damned Luis.
Oh, what'll I do? Gone clammy all over in this humidity, I have.
Now what am I to do?
Whoa.
So, Sanctifex Forden will roll. Now what am I to do?
Isn't that... That's right.
Gone clammy all
Isn't
over in
that-
this humidity, I have.
Hmm?
Gone clammy all over in this humidity, I have.
It's quite...
Isn't that...
What now?
Oh, what'll I do? Oh, what'll I do?
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Ho there!
This heat is
You
insufferable.
can see it being Luis.
Bye-bye now.
Hey there.
What in tarnation's going on?
Yeah?
What's up? What in tarnation? Gone clammy all over in this year.
It's quite... Fancy it?
Hiya.
Welcome.
Well met, eh? Oh, what'll I do? Oh, what'll I do?
What now?
Oh, how tragic.
Luis is the only one left. Ridiculous.
Oh, there. Until we meet again.
Who'll take the crown now? What in tarnation's going on?
All right, then.
What in tarnation's going on?
And... Hmm.
All right, then.
Let's go!
Right.
Hey. Huh?
Oh.
Quite.
Ah. No. Whatever burdens you carry, I'll carry them too. Thank you. You're a lifesaver.
All right.
That reminds me.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Really? Let's see. It's your call. Let's see. Let's see. It's your call.
Hold on.
That's where you want to... It's your call. Let's move.
All right, then. Go.
Amazing! Amazing! Hang on!
Huh?
All right, then.
Let's go! Really?
It's a campground. We'll face danger here.
All right. And right there's a labyrinth. Really? This place.
All right then.
Really? Which one?
We'll face danger.
Let's see. Let's see here. Let's see. Which one? This. Let's see here. Here's where we are now. Ooh. Let's see.
What now?
Really? Let's...
It's your call. Let's move.
If you can, I'll be much obliged.
Gone to shite, this has. Idiot peasant. Wonder if I could have been one of Lewis's minions.
An elder?
Welcome.
Right? Okay then.
All right then.
Let's go.
Really?
We'll face danger here.
Which one?
Let's see here. It's your call. Let's move.
All right then. Let's head there right away. All right then. Let's go.
Rain?
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
so grateful. Mission accomplished.
All right.
Farewell.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
All right, then. What now? All right, then.
Let's go.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Speaking of which...
Let's go.
Mister. Mister. Oh, yay.
Eat up. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
Thank you. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
You'll always have my support.
You'll help us serve food again, right, mister? Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
It sounds like you're making plenty of friends.
Yep. I like it when you're here. And sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Is that because you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad. Can't die, okay? So please come back.
I promise you I'll come back, Maria.
Remember, I want to be with Mister forever. If you don't come back on your...
In that case...
How
Leave
you
it out,
feeling?
mate.
The hell is that?
You? Now then. Now then, listen.
What?
That's why
Why?
I see now.
Whoa!
Utterly no. Yet still they oppose. Farewell.
Huh?
See you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
But...
What now? All right then.
Let's go!
Are we departing?
Now then.
Hold on.
Let's see.
Here we are then. What should we do?
You're sure?
Hold on.
All right.
Let's see. Here's where we are now.
Now.
All right.
Party's over.
All right then. Let's go.
Hello there. I see. Leave it to me.
Mission accomplished.
Thank you. That reminds me.
We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
Oh? Thanks.
You know, some of the islanders were so enamored by my songs, they opened up to me a bit. If you'll help, I'll even make it interesting. I'll let you in on the secrets of a songstress.
I'd be happy to be your understudy.
Right? So... you're in, I take it? Brilliant!
I'm sure we'll be able to handle it. This one's important.
Here's the place, if you're interested.
We'll face danger here.
This place. Let's see.
Oh, and do bring me along when you go, won't you?
All right, then.
Let's go.
Oh,
Well,
fancy a bit.
dilemma.
One in on the... Just... One in on...
Well, isn't this a
All right, then.
dilemma?
All right, then.
Let's go.
Hey. Thanks. No.
What happened? Stroll. Right.
Thank you. I've got it, Father. Well...
All right, then.
Let's go. Really? Here's where we are now. Let's see. And then let's see. Let's see here. Here's where we are now.
All right, then. Go.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
All right then.
Let's go. Okay, what's the plan?
Now then.
Let's... It's your call.
So we bring the fight to them.
What to pick?
So.
All right.
Navigating the archipelago's currents once more, the Dragon Temple again comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The Gauntlet Runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island, amidst surges of sinister magla.
All right. Let's do it. What do you think?
Can you take this one, please?
Hey. Incoming!
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. I call upon a royal soul! Burn!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight.
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
It's okay. Let's go! Here!
That helped.
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes!
This'll be... Watch me! Raging fire!
Now.
Captain, they've
I
slowed
won't
you
hold
down.
back!
Wind!
by the... Come! I crush you!
Stroll,
This is just what I need!
You hit their weakness!
I shall
Don't
fight
let up
as...
now,
I think I know what needs to be done. Die hard!
I'll cut through! It's still up?
Smooth dodge, Juna! Captain, they slow you down!
They yet cling to life.
Burn! Applause, please.
I continue to...
Even I...
Marvelous! I feel stronger already. Whew. Pushing forward. We've got to hurry.
What do you think?
Here.
Speaking of...
All right, how's that?
Nice! Let's do this! Right. Just watch this.
Let me help!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening,
Worthy
Captain!
foe after all.
Howling wind! You sure don't give up easy. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Come on!
Amazing! Great moves back there. No way!
I must. What can I do?
What's up?
Okay, so...
Let's go.
Check this out.
I see.
If so...
That's...
This is...
Hey!
No.
Oh, yeah? That should come in handy. Pocket it. I think we'll be okay if we made it this far. Probably. What?
This is bad. They're onto us.
Hey.
Mayhap.
No.
If so... Watch out! We've been spotted! I think we'll be okay if we made it this far. Probably.
Damn! They're onto us! We've lost them, but stay on your guard.
Indeed.
Look!
Oh.
That should come in handy.
We've shaken them. It ought to be safe now.
Look!
But...
Does this mean...
What? There's someone here.
It's you. I believe we met at the spring? My name is Euphazia. I am priestess of the Dragon God, but you may call me Eupha, if it pleases you.
To see you now, you seem largely unscathed. You have hidden yourself well, priestess. This place is devoid of monsters. Almost uncannily so.
I sought the room least affected by Magla. We of the Mustari are blessed with a third eye that can see magic's flow. But more importantly, why are you here?
Edeni asked us to help you. We're here in the stead of the island soldiers.
So my brother is safe. Thank goodness. Then I trust your word. Please, help me complete the ritual for the island.
Wait, girl. We want no part of this sacrifice. We're here to take you back.
'Twas your brother's own behest. If you doubt us, then you may seek your answers from him.
My brother would have you stop me. But why?
This is so crazy to think he doesn't want his sister to die.
But what happens if I return? The island's Magla royals. Our people are tormented by horrors from the sea. Even our herds are being driven to madness. The chaos must be quelled. And if I stand as sacrifice, no one else will need to.
A fire burns in you, girl. It's a valor any knight would be proud to wield. And I should know. But if you're to risk your life, shouldn't it be for something certain?
Is all this really happening because of that dragon god?
What? But the perils that grip the island, they are born of the same magic that floods this temple.
We've seen the same phenomenon across the nations. This affliction isn't isolated to your islands.
Even so, surely...
How about this then? We'll get you safely to the altar, and see what we can figure out there. You know where it is, don't you?
Well, yes.
Let's see what's really going on back there for ourselves. We've got business with this lance of yours too.
She's right. No point in stopping here. Is that okay, Captain?
That's fine with me.
What do you want with Dracotios? No. Whatever your answer, it hardly matters for the sacrifice. I will trust all of you as envoys of my brother. Besides, my third eye sees the flow of Magla keenly. There is something unusual about the Magla in your wake. It brings to mind descriptions of the heroes of old.
Are you talking about archetypes?
Then we must not disgrace their legacy. Let us proceed with all due care.
Then... Yep.
What now?
I knew I could do it! I've learned a new skill! I'll always aim higher! I've learned a new skill!
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I knew I could do it! I'll always aim higher. I've learned a new skill. I knew I could do it. I've learned a new skill. I knew I could do it! I've learned a new skill! I'll always aim higher! I've learned a new skill! Time to go!
Come on! Amazing! Great move back there.
That might be of use later.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
That might be of use later.
I can't believe...
Hey.
This...
Very well.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I knew I could do it!
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
I'm counting on you.
Steady effort is key. Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Oh. We got this. That should come in handy.
Indeed.
Hey.
Let us continue forth.
Say.
Hey!
I mean to say,
Got it.
What?
Huh?
surely.
What?
Please, have a look.
Let's go!
What now?
Let's go!
Hmm?
No, no. Let us go.
Is this right?
Stop!
What?
But how could...
Seems likely.
That can't be.
Wait. Indeed.
Then...
I see you.
Keep your wits about you.
That's...
Yes.
Let's push through!
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Let's do this. Right.
All right, everyone!
Just watch this.
Get him! Most only 2 minutes left! Stay sharp!
Not done
Scour! Just one
Got
left!
him!
That's
Nice
the spirit.
going, Captain! Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot! Only one left! Finish them off! Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Look alive. We are not done yet.
Oh.
So be it.
If so...
Then...
Just as I thought.
Draw steel! We are spotted.
We finally lost them. I thought they'd never give up.
Oh no! Looks like they found us!
Goodness.
Stay on guard! Is that all?
No,
Both
you've done it.
badly wounded! Can anyone heal him? Run away! Get the heck out of here! What?
I think not.
What now?
Hmm.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
I think we'll be okay if we made it this far. Probably.
Perhaps.
Say.
No, no. Yes, of course.
If so.
This is bad. They're onto us.
We've put some distance between.
No way!
But...
Actually...
Is that true?
I see.
That's surely right.
Got it.
If so...
Whoa.
But this is...
Leave it to me.
Right there.
Get him, quick!
This is bad.
Go!
Damn it!
All set?
Ugh.
Finish it, quick!
All right, everyone. A bit of agency.
To safer ground! Strike me if you dare!
Raging fire!
Where am I?
Oh, please!
Hulkenberg's
and
lost
slash.
her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
Scour!
Moving to the front!
Huh! Take this!
Burn!
Is that all?
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like
We'll
this.
team up!
Right there!
Raging fire!
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She
I'm
can't use her
counting on
skills
you.
like this.
Huh! Take this!
Howling wind!
We'll team up!
I'm stepping back. I stand waiting.
Fall! Hulkenberg's badly
not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her! Hulkenberg's
We're not
in
out
bad
of this
shape.
yet.
She needs help.
Thank you. Is that all? This is nothing.
I'm counting on you!
Still up? I stand waiting.
Gale! You sure don't give up easy. Hulkenberg's
fall
badly
so
wounded.
easily.
Someone heal her!
Your
Hulkenberg's
Highness.
down! Get her back up!
Could do with this.
My spirit is
It's okay.
unbroken.
We can do this.
Seeker! I'll cut through!
Nice hit!
Is
That
everyone
was
all right?
Perfect!
Nice! Shatter! Worthy foe after all.
Don't underestimate me. This is just what I need! No need, your turn!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Warrior! Hack and slash! They die hard!
Ow!
What a
Nice
shame!
dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Seeker! We can do this!
Thank you.
By the swan...
Night! I crush you! They yet cling to life.
This'll be over soon enough. Come on! Follow me! I think not. Behold this power! Howling wind! Stubborn, hey?
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? I'll cut you down! Ugh, not done yet.
Captain's hurt bad!
What was I doing?
Let's get him some healing!
I'm counting on you.
Crash him!
Is that all?
The captain's on his last leg. They sure don't give up
Hack and
easy.
slash.
Get him healed up.
Tougher than I
The
thought.
captain's lost his
You're
memory.
here?
He can't use any skills.
Only a flesh wound. Huh? Where am I?
Charging in! Last legs! Someone get him healed up!
That'll do.
Not bad at all.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I expected nothing less.
No.
I'm going back.
All right.
Oh, they saw us.
All right.
Wow, not bad.
Yay, we've done it!
Ah!
Come and get me.
No enemies I can see. We must have gotten away.
No problem. They found
I'm right here.
So apparently...
That can't be.
No.
Let us continue forth. This is no good.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
They noticed us. On your guard.
This is amazing.
That's jaw-dropping.
Now that you mention it.
Well...
They've noticed us.
We scattered them, I think. No threats I can see.
We've been spotted! On your guard!
Come and get.
Great find. Keep it.
Brace yourselves.
I feel so heavy.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
I can't.
Retreat!
This is a curse!
All right, help us push through! This won't stop us.
Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg is in danger. She needs healing. Let's run!
I'll not be able to fight.
This could be our chance.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Juna's got a hex on her. If she attacks, you'll get reflected back at her. Run away!
Look alive! You're not done yet!
'Twould seem we've won the day.
How's that? We can't get sloppy.
We charge in at once.
Hulkenberg's been hacked.
Right.
She
Just
better
watch
hold
this.
back her attacks until it's gone. Juna, are you okay?
With healing
You
power.
look like you're about to
That
drop.
helped.
I crush you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Fools! Juna's got
In
a
the
hex on
name
her.
of justice!
If she attacks, you'll get reflected back.
Now! Flee!
This is a curse!
Brace yourselves.
What a swine!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone Anyone, heal her!
Damn it! No good.
There's no way out of this!
I'll not fall so easily.
Captain's hurt bad!
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing! You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing?
Pull back!
And that's the end of that.
Look!
If you see a use for it, I say take it with.
What this is? See here. It's...
But... Say.
But that's... so... Very well. But then... Hey. Indeed. See here. It's... might I ask you something? Why have you come to this island? For the lance, I know, but why risk your very lives for it?
Well, we've come this far in together. I suppose she deserves to know something, at least.
There is someone we aim to save. One who was ambushed in shadow. Cursed to die. And the blackguard responsible for this cruelty now seeks our land's throne. If we are to thwart this tyrant, we must first ply him with power and favors. That is why we seek Dracadios.
So you do not bid for the throne for yourself? I had heard that the mainland's aspirants were all seeking relics for their own gain in the race.
But just so you know, we still meant that part about not wanting you to die.
Perhaps. It was the same with my own parents. My mother and father served as the priestess and island chief before my time. They died in an accident out to sea, more than 10 years past. We knew they'd set sail to seek the dragon god, but we never knew why they made the journey at such a time, when no ritual was needed. To hear all of you now, I think I might understand. Perhaps your aims are not so different from theirs.
They sought to question the ritual itself, whether these sacrifices held any meaning. That way, they might protect their dear daughter. Is that it?
Yet there are those in the village who will not suffer any doubt in the dragon god's ways. My brother left for the mainland, claiming he'd change us for the better.
Your parents were not alone in their love for you. There are others on the island who would see you live.
And truly, I'm grateful. But as a priestess, even surrounded by such chaos and despair, I have already known such joy and freedom. To me, offering my life is no sacrifice. Those born into blessing must give back in turn. Such a duty is no more than simple common sense. It is the only way to live.
Well, that settles it. I'm getting you out of here. Deal with it.
Wait, but did you not hear a word I just said?
Oh, we heard. But fools like us rarely listen.
Let's go!
Hmm.
Where to?
Want to go back? Understood.
Well...
What?
Hmm.
Okay.
Indeed.
What do you think? Hey! But... Thanks, but... Okay then.
All right then.
Excuse me? Oh, well... Far away sky...
Got it.
The truth is...
Well...
Yep.
Yeah. That's right. All right.
Bye.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Let's do our best.
What do you think? Understood.
Let's do our best.
What do you think? Then...
Where to?
Okay?
The deepest part of the temple lies just ahead. It is the altar of the 12, where the dragon god Et slumbers.
What is this really sinister voice? There's unquestionably something totally not good back there.
This Magla. It feels like that of a normal dragon, but somewhat different. What is this?
Well, that's why we're here. Let's go.
I don't like this. Let's go! Ready?
Time to go! No! It can't be!
Oh, hell. There was a dragon after all!
I thought this thing needed a priestess to summon it.
Is that the lance?
We are in no condition to claim it. Fire and flame! Has even the dragon god succumbed to melancholia?
No. I think this is something worse. Look! On its back!
Something clings to it. A human. Is that the fiend behind this chaos?
That's the worst double act I've ever seen.
Look at its eyes. Its mouth, like it's shielding itself, or like it refuses to confront anything, or almost like...
You forget back! We've got bigger problems than the ritual! This thing wants to eat us!
You would fight our god!
What can we do but defend ourselves?
Yufa!
I'm...
Look out!
What can I do? You would have me abandon this end. You would send me away to live my life. But how? How can I? This is all I have. Please. You can't take my purpose away from me.
I must apologize. I was wrong to assume. I was quick to judge. But your rites are not acts of barbarism. Yours is a proud heart. But still, see the truth. Is this your god? A god who demands martyrs, who desires tragedy. Is that truly a god worthy of your devotion and faith? Arise now, priestess! Have you come here only to be saved? Or will you find purpose beyond death, to stand and fight as a savior?
I want to!
O Lodestar, ye torn maiden of faith, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
I love that island. I love the smell of its verdant flora. But what I love more than anything is its people. Their words may be coarse, but their hearts are true. I must save them. Please!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
If I cannot save them in death, then I swear I'll protect them with my life! All of you! Let me fight by your side!
Yufa? You can fight?
And that power!
I found my answer. I offer my life in battle, not in sacrifice.
Ha! Then we fight as a team!
That thing on its back! That's the human possessing it, right?
Yes, it must be. If we strike at the human precisely, we may be able to separate them. Everyone, you need not hold back. We fight to save the dragon god, Et. And I shall fight with all I am.
We're not sacrificing anyone! Come on, team, we fight together!
It is your turn!
Yeah! Yufa hit their
I
weakness!
can't afford to hold back.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash! I will... Scour!
You hit their weakness! That's
Is
your
everyone
opening,
out with
Captain!
blade in hand? I'll destroy you!
Even my summoner.
Heed me!
Now, what's the play?
That's
Take
fine.
them all down
I'll figure
in
it
one
out.
fell swoop.
Wind!
I'm stepping back. Is that all?
Let my power support you.
Yeah! Yufa hit their
I'll cut you
weakness.
down! Scour!
You hit their weakness!
I stand waiting!
That's your opening, Captain! It is your turn!
Hack and slash! Ugh, not done yet. Let's push through!
We did it! Now we just need to take down the body. That's attack! Stroll! They got you with multiple ailments!
Leave
All right,
this to me!
everyone! Let's get him! Hulkenberg!
Come forth
You've got
now!
several ailments slowing you down!
I'll cut you down!
You've got a bunch
Scour!
of ailments slowing you down, Captain!
Is that all?
Hulkenberg! It is your turn! Several ailments slowing you down! Yufa, we gotta do something
Coordination
about all
is
those
key!
ailments! Watch yourself!
I stand waiting!
Come forth now!
All right, let's go!
Nice hit!
Shut
that
up!
was perfect!
It is your turn! The enemy still stands.
Let me help! Not bad, if I say so myself. I'll strive for greater heights.
Nice.
Ha! I have...
Ah! Power can... Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
The dragon!
The dragon god Et has returned to its sacred vessel. Legend has it that while in its vessel, that's when the dragon god's power is greatest, and weakest when it takes to raging wing. So if it has a true form, you see it now before you. And here, is our village's divine relic. Dracodios, Lance of the Dragon God.
'Twas rusty and worn, but now it almost gleams.
So dragons aren't just magical beasts. They're a manifestation of pure magla. My sister's research. She was right.
You all had the right of it. All these tragic calamities, they are not born of the Dragon God's wrath.
Then maybe they arose from the temple's melancholia. Perhaps that human was the source.
'Tis not the first time. Thinking back on it now, a human has always been at the heart.
You think humans are what's causing all of this?
No, I don't think that's quite it. Something about that monster. The way it instinctively tried to shield its eyes and ears. It was as if we faced the living past of the Mustari people itself. The Mustari reject the world beyond ours, lost and comforted by ignorance. And in adversity, it is our God we cling to as cause and answer to our suffering. Maybe we have only ourselves to blame. A self-inflicted madness. Our hearts are the source of magla, of magic arts. Even this new power, this archetype that has awakened within me. Another. I did not know this one existed.
If this mural had been lost until now, then... This paints quite a different picture of the priestess. She looks to be fighting.
You suppose this is the truth of the priestess's duty? I mean, offering her life to quell the calamity threatening the village. Maybe that's what it meant all along.
It had always seemed odd that the Dragon God dwelled within a lance, of all things. Not a sealed urn, but a weapon. My brother often wondered about it. We were wrong. No, we did not even think to question.
You would have died in the name of an era of semantics. The world has not been kind to you, girl.
No. On the contrary, I feel I've been saved. I finally see my path laid before me. So thank you. Let us return now to the village. You said you had business with the Lance when all this had settled down, did you not?
Yes, but I doubt you'll want to let go of it after all that. We have to figure that out.
I cannot simply relinquish it, but perhaps instead...
What was that?
Surely not. The human from the altar? How has it not perished?
I heard it enter the water. This channel leads straight to the ocean. If it seeks prey, to regain its strength.
Then it can only be headed for the village.
Damned beast! So much for taking it slow on the way back. After it!
Monster! A monster in our village!
I hear screaming. It's gotta be here.
You lot came back! We honestly... Ha! Looks like the little lady made it, I'll say.
Of course! But more importantly...
Right. We've got a human on the hunt. They'll helping the villagers get to higher ground.
Truly? I'd not have expected it of him.
That's Fidelio through and through, isn't it?
I am Euphausia, the priestess. Thank you for helping with the evacuation. Hereon we shall...
Oh, priestess! It's the priestess!
Lady Yufa, please save us.
What don't you lot get about evacuate? You want to live? Do as you're told.
Priestess, what happened to the ritual? What of the dragon god's wrath?
Did you even perform the rite? Oh, this is a disaster. How could we survive now?
The dragon god Et is here as our guardian deity.
Don't worry, you'll get your ritual. The real one, that is. The ritual that's been buried for hundreds of years.
As the priestess, on my life, I will drive back this calamity.
Hold on now. You're not actually gonna fight, are you?
Basilio, where's the monster?
So be it.
We end this here.
We can do this! It is time I put the truth to our teachings and rituals. I stand anew. I stand with you.
I thought we already finished this guy.
I will not let you down.
Let's be the stubborn one.
I'll cut you down.
I'm stepping back. I stand waiting.
It is your turn!
Audacity! Is that all?
I must do this!
I can take it.
Only a flesh wound. Strike me if you dare! Be purified!
I must do this!
Is that all? Is that all? Be purified!
Ready for impact.
Only a flesh wound.
I foresaw this.
I stand waiting.
I must do this!
We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged. Be purified! How can we win this?
Hulkenberg's fighting her anxieties. Keep the enemies off her.
Heed me!
Twas needed.
Guard up!
Strike me if you dare! Is that all?
I must do this! The enemy still stands.
I stand waiting. Be purified!
Help me finish this.
What?
Someone heal her! Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Here!
Thank you.
I will fight. Let's go. Scour. A tough one.
I stab. Knight! Shatter! They're unfazed.
It didn't affect them.
My mission is...
Hulkenberg's fighting her anxiety. Keep the enemies off her.
This is for the future of the Mastari! Fall!
Okay. Not bad at all.
Nice. I feel...
Ha! I have...
Ah!
Marvelous! Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Right. That's the end of that.
Everyone, once again, thank you so much.
What a spectacle! To think I could have evacuated and missed the performance.
Yufa, that power.
It must be the same power wielded by priestesses of old. My rescuers helped me realize that.
You mean to say sacrifice was never the intent of the ritual?
The priestess offers her life in service, not sacrifice. She takes up arms and faces the scourge. That is why our relic is a lance.
A mural on the altar suggested as much. It's likely the murals of this village don't actually depict sacrifice either.
You saw what was inside the temple? What was it? Something the church would rather keep buried? Some other mystical relic?
A relic? Hardly. We saw a ruined city of the old world. Evidence of a history before our own. Small wonder the clergy can't send their monks. Anyone who saw that would have their faith shaken. It's all but physical proof that the Sanctus Scriptures are fiction.
You don't say.
However, we of the islands have done no better in upholding the truth of our past. With all my heart, I wanted to save our village. But all I did was sit and hope.
Lady Yufa.
I clung to my determination with such fervor. Perhaps without my noticing, it became a desire for atonement. The day you left, Adeni, even the night father and mother left this world, I could do naught but sit and wait and hope. I believed it was my role as priestess. If I had done anything at all to change it, perhaps we would not have faced such horrors.
You can do your changing now. After all, you're still alive, you've got years ahead of you, and you've got friends and family close. You needn't bear this alone.
We support her? Without the rite of sacrifice? Was that also depicted in the temple? Is that really the truth of the teachings?
Is that so difficult to understand? What matters the murals or the truth of the teachings? Do you believe the priestess fought out of tradition alone? She fought because she wanted to protect us. This village. She fought for you and I. Our lives and joys. Is that not enough reason to support her?
You made good on your promise to save my sister. Words cannot express my thanks. But there is something that must finally be said. Yufa, I'm glad you chose life.
I think I understand now. It's not slaying monsters that gets rid of the melancholia. I think it goes away when we help people overcome their fear and anxiety.
Have to say, for the moment there, it looked like we'd have more dead than alive. But now they've got the lance, priestess, and the whole sodden village in their corner.
It's only relevant as far as it matters for Luis's sake, Baz. Remember, we're doing this for a world where your blood don't matter, long as you can fend for yourself.
Suppose, but what about them that can't fend for themselves? Like them village folk you helped save. Reminds me of that Glodell business too. They're tough enough that they don't need dirty tricks. If you challenged them, and they won fair and square.
Pack it in, Basilio. Our war may be quieter, but we're still fighting. Hesitate out there and you're dead.
Del.
So, that's the lance everyone's after. Don't suppose you could chuck it our way, young miss?
I wanted to discuss that. Unfortunately, I cannot let the lance leave my side. But to that end, what if I were to accompany you? The monster is gone. The Magla-made distortion is visibly fading from our lands. The threat looming over the island has passed. That said, if I am to be a warrior priestess, then I feel I must learn what the world is like beyond our borders. Besides, if you were to hold the lance, you would lose your powers of magic, which would be inconvenient.
Wait, we lose our magic powers?
Well, a flow of some protective magla surrounds you. Yet, when the lance nears you, it seems to dispel that magic. I can only assume it's one of Dracodios's powers.
What? Hold on. Protective Magla? You don't think she's talking about the king's magic?
What's come over you, Stroll? You seem distraught.
Look, can I talk to you for a second? There's something I want to test with Dracodios. Did you all see that? This changes everything.
I'll say. I was wondering how a whole dragon's worth of magla fit in such an ordinary-looking lance. Now I finally understand.
Your pardon, but might someone clarify?
He blocked it well enough, but the blow still landed. Our candidate was struck.
There's no doubt about it. This lance has the power to nullify the protection of the king's magic. That means, as long as you have this lance, any candidate can be killed. And if Luis knows that, it explains a lot.
Then I am well glad the brothers are not present to hear it. What a secret to have stumbled upon.
Maybe this is our chance. We can do what Grius couldn't, and this time, he wouldn't see us coming.
On our own this time.
But we're not the fledglings we were then. This time, we could do it right.
You would use it to take a life.
Yikes. We've been blabbing in front of Yufa.
Doesn't matter. We'll need it kept quiet that we know the Lance's secret. And we can't ask that of her without giving a proper explanation.
I was the one who came asking to be included. No matter how heavy or grim your burdens, I would shoulder them alongside you.
Sheesh. Not much we can say when she puts it like that.
But how would such an assassination be enacted? Those brothers will make damn sure we turn the lance over.
A stealth mission's out. Last time there were hardly any guards about and we still barely managed to survive. I'd rather not push our luck.
We need some way to keep the lance and use it to strike Luis down. Well, Captain? Any ideas?
How about we give him a fake lance?
There's a thought. After all, the lance has been shut up in a temple for ages. Not even Luis would know what the real one looks like.
'Tis an easy thing to say, but are we even capable of making such a replica?
If you just need a visual double whipped up, that's certainly within my repertoire, what?
Oh, good. We've got a certified craftsman on board. Have at it then. Give us a lance to turn heads.
Yufa, knowing what we want to do with the lands, are you sure you still want to stick with us?
I did not falter in choosing my fate as a sacrifice, and I will not falter in this. Please, tell me everything.
Well, settle in. It's a long story.
So the prince is alive?
I know His Highness can guide us to a brighter future. Laugh at my hopes if you wish, yet...
I do not know or love this prince as you do. But I can tell, by your faith, he is not one to cast others aside.
For now, we need to figure out when and where to ambush Luis. The treasonous bastard who cursed him.
Well, if we're going to trick him with a fake, there's only one answer. Saint's Day. The city will be chock full of relics by then. Perfect for a bit of cover.
'Tis the same day Luis plans to attack Forden. No doubt he has the same advantages in mind. The relics will be presented at Altabree's Grand Opera House, yes?
Well then, you could try it while I'm singing. Long as I'm on stage, I can keep everyone's eyes on me.
I suppose it is time I face my destiny as well. In the name of protecting my people, I've no doubt my understanding of life itself will be tested. All I can do is hope for your support in my journey.
Time to go!
Not just the lance, but now we've got Yufa herself. Things are looking up. Maybe you just draw people to you, like the prince did. Strange to think of an understanding of life, though. I get it. It's just not something I thought about until recently. You think a fairy could find any meaning in that?
I'm sure you can.
You're right. I want to believe that. With you on our side, I know we'll figure it out.
I will go tell my brother of my departure.
Then we shall rest at the inn. 'Tis altogether too cramped in these quarters.
What? Cramped spaces are the foundation of camaraderie, I say. Well, to each their own.
Now then.
No.
True. Most helpful.
Apologies for the intrusion.
Something wrong, love? It's late.
My brother had already retired for the day, so I thought I'd wait for tomorrow to tell him. But now that I find myself alone with my thoughts, I'm quite nervous.
Think you'll be able to tell him yourself?
If I cannot even do that, there would be little point in leaving the island. He will understand. After all, he left long before I did. What is that book?
Oh, it's a fantasy novel. He's never without it.
A fantasy? But what is it a fantasy of?
It's a story about a utopia.
A utopia?
'Tis a world where all people are equal and no conflict exists. Much like the world His Highness once dreamt of.
In truth, 'tis difficult to envisage. All I have known is our own island's history and doctrine, and naught beyond it. So, well, Would it be all right if I read some? Remarkable. Despite all the people share in common, the world is filled with myriad faiths and beliefs. Accordingly, those in search of spiritual meaning may seek and find many different teachings to guide them. I see. So the people of this world are free to believe as they will. Anyone may follow any god, any dogma.
So basically the opposite of the Sanctus Church.
Our legends say that the ancient world was full of all manner of beliefs too. The people of Eld worshipped many gods from many pantheons. People confronted the anxiety that haunted them.
Thinking back, some of those figures in the temple murals may have been gods.
Yes, that mural depicting myriad gods is an explanation of how this world came to be.
But ultimately, war claimed everything. Suppose that means it wasn't much of a utopia, right?
Perhaps freedom unchecked gave rise to conflict. Either way, to know the past is to ensure history does not repeat. If we are to create a utopia rooted in our world, faith is not enough. We must move onward and take action as allies, because I believe that's how this must be used. This power that guides us to ideals. To walk forward, firmly, fearing nothing.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Have a look.
Your pardon?
Yufa, and the mainlanders. What is it?
Brother, I must speak with you. Until now, I have understood nothing. But it is not merely the teachings I failed to grasp. I did not understand Mother and Father's wishes, nor indeed their own. As the priestess, I am duty-bound to protect our village. And I would do so not with a weapon, but with understanding. Brother, please permit me to travel alongside these people.
Your own journey. I never thought I'd see the day you'd ask to leave.
We can look after her.
My own journey's end freed me from our customs. Perhaps, had I sought comrades and friends of my own to walk with, I would have found purpose. So be it. Go and see this world with your own eyes. As a parting gift, Yufa, I entrust this to you.
What is it?
Mother's Kakara. With this staff in hand, she would travel the lands beyond our shore, seeking to spread our teachings.
I did not know she'd left anything behind. I gladly accept.
I must ask, Yufa, what do you plan to call yourself, once off the island?
What do you mean? I am the priestess of Verga Island. Should I be called anything else?
Indeed. To outsiders, we are only the islanders. We have hardly named the land, much less our humble village. We once saw no need for a name. We had rejected the world outside for so long, we knew but two lands. Those within our borders, and those without. Now that the truth of our traditions has been restored, we may celebrate them. And in that spirit, I would like to name our village.
Our home will have a name?
By your efforts, there is no longer any doubt. The dragon god Et is our village's guardian deity. Thus, it seems only right to call it the home of the dragon god Et. Etria. One day, after years untold, I hope Etria will be a bustling town. People from far and wide will meet here. It will be worthy of its name. At least, that is my fantasy.
I think I found a world I want to be a part of. To that end, everyone, I look forward to our journeys together.
So, you're off to Alterberry. You'll have to watch for the tide, but you should arrive with plenty of time. If you have time yet to relax, our island home is humble, but I hope it is to your liking.
Well then.
Yeah.